Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of the season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena?
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in G League now?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with.
Four?
At least 3. MP.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal, being rock solid at home, is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the Nets starting 5. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Traoré. And it's Wolf in at the 4-man position. And let's check in with Allen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. Well, you know, something we just have to mention here. Tonight was MP bobblehead night. I mean, I've got him. You've got him. How do you think they got his likeness? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Personally, I love it.
It looks enough like him. I mean, I've seen some rough bobbleheads in my day. The kind where you don't even know who it's supposed to be. Same goes for some of the statues they've made recently.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now Thomas. He's got 6. And good that time. Thomas got 8 points.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Traoré following the basket by MP. Thomas passes to Porter. The Nets working the ball around now. Outside Thomas. Here's Claxton. Pass to Traoré. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Outside Porter with the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
The 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts, coming out of the gate strong.
Pass to Wolf. Now Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Here's Traoré. Here's Wolf. Misses the 3. Powell with it. Now Thomas defending. And MP with the basket on the assist by Powell. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Traoré. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Thomas gets the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. He's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's MP in at center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Surratt gets the bucket.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Vukcevic. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A nice shot by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at MP, he's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
To end the run, G with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And some changes here for the Heat. Harris is checked in for Khalil Ware. Norman Powell comes in for Jonas. And it's Tyler Hero in for Davion Mitchell. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Whitehead. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Thomas inside, guarded by Powell. And the rejection by MP. Porter. Rebound by the Heat. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yeah, and that made it difficult to stay connected to their shooters.
Here's Traoré. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 47 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Porter, bounce pass. Here's Thomas. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's MP. And another one.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, GA, you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out. And so it's Miami, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Hey, folks, first off, veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with it.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Brooklyn Nets.
They couldn't shut down.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Thomas on the wing, he's joined by Porter. Then there's Traoré. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the power forward.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Wolf. Down low. Here's Claxton. Good defense by MP.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. MP's got 55.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough. So you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Good on the shot. 16 points for Cameron Thomas.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Thomas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. So Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, as the saying goes, got to give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
Yeah, MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Sharp, and it's Harper in at the two-guard position. And something close to my heart going on tonight. It's Dunks for Dollars here in the arena, a charity that helps local dog shelters.
Well, I think we all can agree that this is one of the best nights at the arena. They raise so much money and for such a good cause. A lot of very happy pups out there because of the efforts of this organization.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
Here's Vassell following the three-point basket by Miami. Here's Sharp. And Hero grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the basket by MP.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And he makes it.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. The three. Drains the triple.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Down low. Here's MP. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Sharp a screen on Barnes. Vassell finds Sharp. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to G. Over Sharp. Again, the Heat score.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Adebayo against Johnson. Fox for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 20.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
Pass to Sharp. Barnes against Vassell. Johnson lays it up and banks it in.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Inside. And Sharp the bucket on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. 7-point differential. It's Sharp on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Miami going with an almost entire new group here. MP's checked in for Ware. Jovic comes in for Harris. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jaquez. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Mitchell. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakichonis. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's MP. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Yakichonis has got 14 points for the game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Fox. Sharp, no good. Heat leading by 19. And here's MP from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, G in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Three-pointer, Fox. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
G's shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Fox against Hero. Fox, the pass to Sharp. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sharp's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP's shot is good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Harper. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Barnes with the rebound. Here's MP. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. MP getting it done for Miami. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Talking about the All-Star Game voting process. How exciting is this weekend, fellas?
Well,
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Miami Heat. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Harper, Devin Vassell out there with Johnson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sharp in its center. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Got it.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's MP. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. 43 points for MP.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Back to Fox. From downtown. Sharp controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's G. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fox, the pass to Sharp. Good D by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. No good on the triple.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Sharp, a screen on Hero. Fox against Hero. Pass to Vassell. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Vassell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Fox. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Miami up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
I like the activity, guys.
Big group substitution here for San Antonio. Sharp, he's checked in for Bailey. Keldon Johnson comes in for Bryant. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Rowe. And it's Harper in for Castle. So it's the Heat winning this one.
are coming to tonight's game, we've got a special promotion.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And so far, MP is delivering on that promise. He and his guys have looked strong on their home court, excited even for every chance they get to defend it. It's a great mindset to have for this team in these home games.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Last time out he had 13 points.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
A 3 from MP. It's good from long range. G's got 6.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the New York Knicks. And a wide open look for Hero. Off target from 3-point range.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. MP, that's for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Bo G in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Harrison Barnes.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's MP, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 15 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Shannon, nailed from 3-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's MP for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7. Randall outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Heat.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Randall passes to Shannon. And here is DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 23 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first one falls.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Gobert. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends MP to the free throw line. It's going to go on Johnny Davis. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat lead by 17. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Gobert. Clark is out there with Davis. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Prosper in at the 3, the small forward. MP's shot is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Adebayo is checked in for Wiggins. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Timberwolves, number 1.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Count it good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Gobert. That one, no good. Good defense by MP. Fires it up. And there's another one for the Heat.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Gobert. Good defense by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Count that one.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Covered by MP. 4 on the clock. They need this with the drive. Shots good by Shannon. Shannon's got 5 now. He'd have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The finish and the dunk by MP.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Clark outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Fires the 3. G with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And there's the drive.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Releases. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Bucket is good.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. MP right side. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, they're running the offense through MP. A guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is...
And now let's... And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Adebayo is out there with Barnes. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the rejection by MP. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Fires from the wing. And another basket for Miami.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Randall outside. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Randall's got 11.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
MP, that's for 2. And it's Miami with another.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
That shot off the mark. Miami's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Randall no good. The Heat have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
The three for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes with... And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance
understand the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
Well, it hasn't taken him long to make his point. They've been outstanding at home, largely because his teammates and their fans were inspired by his comments. No one wants to come into this arena and play these guys right now. It's just too intense, and there's too much noise. It's insane.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Ball in at the point. How about the promotion put on by the facilities here this evening? Everyone in attendance was able to pick up a brand new shirt and hat for free.
Well, you know, it's little gestures like this one that go a long way with the community. In the grand scheme, a hat and a shirt don't cost the team too much, but it can make a world of difference to a young fan enjoying their first NBA game.
Well, this is why you really got to hit Okongwu if you're going to foul him, or else he'll just power right through.
Free throw no good for Okongwu. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed and his size can be a huge advantage. Sometimes Okongwu can finesse his way around you in tight. He's got nice touch around the bucket.
And here's MP from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hits a three-pointer. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached 10,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, getting there faster than none other than LeBron James. I mean, remember LeBron broke Kareem's career points record. So I'd say MP is on a great pace.
Hawks trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, G in their last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He finished with 67 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Johnson against Adebayo. The 3 from Ball. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 13-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, great to see Okongwu not only finding chances to score, but looking for more, not being satisfied with what he's done already.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
So it's Atlanta now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Ball surveys the floor. Over to the wing. Okongwu finds Johnson. There's Ball with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 13. And here's MP from outside. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Now Risache. Shoots over Jaquez. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has... Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From deep, MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, a Kongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, he's the reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Left side, Risache. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Risache's got 6.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And the basket by MP.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a three of his own for good measure.
Outside Johnson. A minute 15 left in the second. Clock at 6. And here's Ball. 20 points for him last game against Cleveland.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass the ball. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. And there's the lob. Here's Daniels. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. From deep, MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Ball against Hero. Daniels outside. Back to Johnson. Pulls up. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And that one drops for him. G's got 46.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself open.
The 3 from Risache. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Hawks.
If they think they're...
Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
All right, let's go to the sidelines. Catch you up on a story about Khalil Ware. Allie, what'd you learn?
Hey guys, Miami's head athletic trainer gave me an update. For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, silver linings. Obviously, being healthy is the goal, but this could be worse.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with MP, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I definitely like Okongwu's assertiveness here, really going for it and getting fouled.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
The 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Daniels outside. Outside Rizachet. Ball outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Back to Daniels. Puts up a 3. G with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A shot to stop the run. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Really good passing wing. Rizachet isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
Powell, he's checked in for Hero. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Noel, he's checked in for Johnson. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And how about Lonzo Ball, Stan? Always roaming the passing lanes, looking to... Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Hayes. Anthony is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Johnson, and it's Noel in at power forward.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Back to Alexander-Walker. Misses the 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Hero against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 23. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
MP, great win tonight against very tough competition. This is becoming one of the toughest places to play in the league. Why is that?
Yeah, that's a natural result of how hard this team has been playing as of late. We made it a focus to win games at home, and you're seeing the payoff. Other teams don't want to come here. That's how we want it.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. See you next time.
All right, it's Legends Night, and we got a packed house here to celebrate. A lot of former players in the building. Anyone particularly looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came before guys like me. We wouldn't be here right now if this dude hadn't laid the path. That's why you see this jersey at every home game. That's a legacy. in my hands right here.
How does it feel knowing he's going to be sitting courtside for this?
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Heat. For the Celtics, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with the win here. Heat, Celtics, only here on 2K Sports. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
It has been fun to watch MP chase that objective, right? Especially for the fans. He's kept his squad fired up every time they step onto the home court, just tearing up anyone who comes into their house.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt, because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And that one's good. MP. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. No good on the triple.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them. Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
For Boston, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. At the elbow, it's Brown. Back to Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Boston. So it's the Celtics now, looking for their first basket of the game.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
MP's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the shot is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Brown, no good. The Heat leading by 13. Here's G, and MP throws it down.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Got that one up quick. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Powell. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And some changes. Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's G. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Oubre out there with Achua. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 23 points for MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Brown. Fires from deep. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, G in their last game against the Nets just played phenomenal. He scored 64 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
And here's White, following the three-pointer by MP. Oubre outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Oubre. The shot. And another basket for Boston. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. The three from MP. And again, it's Miami with the three.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Oubre. Pass to Achua. And he gets it to go. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, length, athleticism, Achua, tough matchup on the interior.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Celtics. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Powell is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Takes the 3 and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Trains it from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Garza. Here's Pritchard. Brown sets a screen for Pritchard. Hits the three-point bomb. Pritchard's got 9 points.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Miami.
Mitchell passes to Powell. MP looking around. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they go to the intentional foul. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
MP
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
I have a ton of respect for those guys. Tons. But I try to approach every game the same way. You can't get too caught up with who's sitting in the crowd. Yeah. Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's John. Wow, 4 hours is crazy. Okay.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for... Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
And with MP leading the way, they've been defending their turf. This is not an easy building for visiting teams to come into right now. The connection between this team and these fans has never been stronger.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5. Something that deserves mention here. MP took some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet with the fans here for Fan Appreciation Night.
Yeah, all the credit in the world to MP for making that happen. At the end of the day, the reason guys like MP and all the other stars in the league can get the contracts they get is because of the fans. So nice move from MP to give some face-to-face time.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the three-point basket by Miami. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
And maybe not where they expected the answer to come from, but Mobley will hit these long-range shots.
MP shot is off.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Again, Cleveland scores.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Back to Garland. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He scored 68 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Good stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Kispert's checked in for Hunter, and Hardaway subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Hardaway following the three-point basket by Miami. Back to Garland. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 is up. MP again from deep. MP's got 22.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Hero against Garland. Lets a floater go. And here's Kispert from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's MP. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Garland. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And again, Miami with a triple. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hardaway from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement.
Change here for Miami. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. Evan Mobley comes in for Kispert. Hunter's checked in for Hardaway. And Garland is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. MP shot is good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Let's go with a three. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Allen outside. The kick to Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Looking to end the run. And it's MP with a rebound. Well, Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Now here's Hunter. No points yet. For 3, Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything. And
when you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players, thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. MP is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Mitchell from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 50 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Hunter finds Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Hunter can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by MP.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Mitchell's checked in for Andrew Wiggins.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Yaka Jonas, this shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. G with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Hunter. Up top Allen. Mitchell against Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Robinson Earls checked in for Allen. Kispert comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Hunter. And both free throws good for MP. 1:20 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Mitchell. They need this. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the jumper is good.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Mitchell, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Mitchell. Hardaway up top. Wide open look. Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to McCollum. The three ball. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Miami showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
It's game. We're on the taking a look at Miami. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Let's send it over to the sideline for the scoop on MP's record-setting career.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's G, and it's Adebayo in at the 4-man position. Now, MP. James Harden missing on the 3. Got that bucket in no time at all. G's got 5 points so far. Pass to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The 3 from MP. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And that one's good by G.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside for KD. Here's Harden. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by MP. Harden the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Miami grabs the miss. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And a new group in for the Heat. Harris is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wiggins comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Yaka Jonas is checked in for Norman Powell. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Tyler Hero. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, G in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He finished with 60 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Howie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense is practically giving them those shots.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jonas, and it's off from three-point range. Durant finds Leonard. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range. G's got 30 points. And so it's Miami, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Green is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And here's MP for 3. Green with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. And the Clippers making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. Powell comes in for Jonas. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Harden dishes to Jones. Now Ivy. He has yet to score. And here's Green outside. The drive by MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Shoots from the right block. In deep. Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They are looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Drummond. Durant comes in for Green, and it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now MP after the missed 3 from KD.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Score the basket. His second of 2. Attempts.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Jones slams it in.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
And that one's good by G.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now here's Ivy. Still without a basket. And the rejection by MP. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton. .58 seconds left in the first half. KD with the bucket.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And here's Miami. Shoots the 3. G, no good. Harden left side. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac, and he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 6.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from MP. Drops in the tray.
Nice work by MP. He gets to a spot and cashes in.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Hero. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. MP has been leading the charge for Miami. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we thank you for joining this.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
Taking a look at how this. And that concludes halftime.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Miami shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. On the floor for Miami, we've got Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's MP in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Really left alone that time. He's got 7.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
MP, no good. The Clippers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Harden the pass to Zubac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Ivy. Still yet to score. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And the basket by MP.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
It's Durant on the wing. Leonard looking around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
From the arc, connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
And good, there's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The three from MP, and another one falls. Amazing.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single game scoring list. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, the Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. So with Harden on the bench, here's Teron Luz going with Leonard and Jones. Slot in at the small and power forward. Shake Milton is out there with Ivy. And it's Drummond. Good, that's another bucket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And Leonard gets it to go.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And here's MP for good, another from 3.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition, and he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those 3s. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Ivy with it. And the rejection by MP. Lets the 3 fly, and another one falls.
And now he's approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And Greg, for those one. Oh, and it's over. The Miami Heat are the new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Woo! Let's go. We did it. That's 2. What they gonna say now? Huh? 2 rings.
MP right here.
MP right here.
Question.
MP, come on, right in front of you.
Miss. It's really satisfying. This is the result of.
Right here.
MP,
MP,
right here, right here.
question.
Come on,
Please,
MP.
Come on with it, T-Man.
Finally.
You know, this was a special team, bro.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our broadcast of FIBA basketball. We've got a group play game just moments away. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Philippines taking on USA. Taking a look at USA, this is their first group stage game. It is vital they win this one.
Yeah, in this format, only 2 group games. You're immediately under pressure. I like that about this FIBA tournament.
And as for the Philippines, they lost their first group stage contest. They need to win tonight.
Yeah, it's simple. They lose, they are out. So tonight is about playing with passion for your country. They have to be locked in tonight.
You know, for the players who ply their trade in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to the FIBA rules.
Yeah, the rules aren't a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard. Still, most NBA players can adjust after a game or 2 in a tournament. Don't forget, the rules are different for coaches, too.
You look at the body of work that MP has put together during his time in the NBA. He has established himself as an elite talent, up there with some of the great. And so it's USA, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to the second half of this FIBA tournament group play game here on 2K Sports. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change.
You know, one major difference in international play, FIBA rules allow basically any type of zone defense.
Yeah, there's no defensive 3 seconds. You can park a big man near the rim, and that can really change how you approach things on offense.
Pass to Sanchez. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
USA leading by 21. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, That kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Clarkson. G with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. When you talk about passion for the game of basketball, the Philippines is up there with any country in the world.
Oh, no doubt. Basketball is life in the Philippines. It's the most popular sport in the country. Forget cartoons. Kids growing up watch NBA games in the morning.
And so here's USA. And that one's good. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
And it's Clarkson missing. And it's USA on the break. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Back in 2023, the Philippines hosting the World Championships, a historic moment in their basketball history.
Yeah, they drew massive crowds in Manila. 38,000 at their opening game, a FIBA record. Even though they went 0-3, they hung tough in their group. All 3 games were within 10 points. But most importantly, the Philippines were a great host.
And it's Clarkson missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gonzalez passes to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Good. And it's now 26 points for MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Gonzalez passes to Sanchez. Some nice passing here by Philippines. Here's Clarkson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
G, no good. Clarkson against Poole. Pass to Dalisai. Stolen by MP. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Here's Dalisai. Now Clarkson, guarded by Poole. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And Clarkson with the 3.
And Clarkson can drain them with ease from that range. No problem for him on that 3.
MP shot is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Pass to de Guzman. On the wing, Clarkson. 4-3, and Philippines another 3.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the 2K Sports Show. We've got some FIBA group play on tap, so let's get it going. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see Brazil taking on USA. Taking a look at Brazil, they won their first game. Another win tonight, and they finished first in the group.
Yeah, I really liked how they played in that first one. And remember, if you win your group, you get an easier path in the final round.
And as for USA, well, they also won their first contest. This FIBA game is for first place in the group.
Yeah, both are through to the final round, but tonight is about seeding, getting an easier path in the 8-team bracket. So there's a lot to play for.
This Brazilian national team traces its history all the way back to 1950.
Yeah, back to the first FIBA World Competition, finished fourth. Brazil has been serious about basketball from the start. This is a team with a highly decorated history in FIBA play.
Diaz can't get it to go. MP right side. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Geez, got 8. When looking at the Brazil program, the 50s and 60s were their glory days.
Yeah, they won 2 FIBA titles in the 50s and 60s, winning medals in the games as well. Now, Brazil...
And so it's USA with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Thanks for being with us for this FIBA group play action with the third quarter just now underway. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the back.
Here's Collier. MP outside. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Melo. Pass to Barros. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Out left to the wing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Silva and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Collier. Collier's got 3 assists in the game. MP's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. MP again. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for USA.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For 3, counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Looking at who's out there now for USA. Jaquez comes in for Brown, and Ty Jerome subbed in for Collier. MP shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Diaz, guarded by Poole. Pass to Santos. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. They double him with MP. Here's Tavares. Offline with a 3. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Pass to Diaz. Over to the left wing. Here's Santos. Fires the 3. That shot missing. MP looking around. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. G's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Here's Santos. Pass to Santos. They set a pick. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
They double him with MP. Pass to Diaz to stop the run. Chalk up 2 there.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's G. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. G's got 30.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Tavares. And so USA takes the win.
Well, with this 2-0 record, they win their group. They get a good seed in the final round. This is how you start a FIBA tournament.
And with how well they've played, is this team a favorite?
You have to mention them amongst the title contenders. They've been outstanding thus far. I just like how they're playing great team basketball.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for being with us here tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Good evening, everyone. What a treat we have for you tonight. FIBA quarterfinal action coming your way. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see South Sudan taking on USA. We are in the quarterfinals of the FIBA tournament. You can feel the tension.
This is their first game in the final round. If you win, you advance to the semifinals. 1 game away from the final. So this will be intense.
At the Paris Games in 2024, South Sudan had the distinction of being the only team representing Africa on the men's side.
And you could see how much pride that instilled in them. They scored a big upset over Puerto Rico in the first game of the tournament. They couldn't get into the medal round, but it was a strong showing all the same.
Here's MP, and they pick up 2. G's got 5 points.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Malwatch. Nice ball movement by South Sudan. To the middle. Clock at 6. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. You know, South Sudan had only played in 2 international tournaments prior to 2024.
Yeah, so they weren't on a lot of people's radar, but they burst onto the scene when just 10 days before the Paris Games, they came within 1 point of beating Team USA in a friendly. Suddenly, everybody said, whoa, this team can play.
And now we have... And so it's USA. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, for what's sure to be an exciting second half of FIBA quarterfinals action. From deep, MP, and again, USA with the triple.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Malwatch. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. MP drills the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And again, USA with the triple.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a...
South Sudan trails by 13. To the right side. Pass to Musa. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Dang shot is off. USA leading by 12. MP inside. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes the 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Jang. And a miss there on the triple. Here's MP. And it's USA with another.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Offensive rebound. And here's USA. They're on an 11-2 run. A nice shot by MP.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So for USA, Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Sexton comes in for Brown, and Dillingham subbed in for Poole. South Sudan trails by 21. Here's Gabriel. Pass to Malwatch. From 9 feet out, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
G. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 30.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
And so here is South Sudan. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Bull. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. There's the triple. Young, no good. USA leading by 23. Here's G. And the shot goes down. MP's got 34 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They double him with MP. Here's Bull. Off target from three-point range. From behind the arc. And MP with a basket on the assist by Tatum. 37 points for him.
Quick decision making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Launches it, knocks down the long J. G's got 40 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 44.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. G's got 46.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
Pass to Boss. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 49 in the game.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Gabriel. And so USA takes the win.
Just a massive win for this national team. They're into the semifinals of this FIBA tournament. They've been outstanding so far.
They have, but they still have work to do to win this thing.
Yeah, 2 more difficult games on tap, but they should be proud of what they've done thus far. They've represented their country well.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Brian Anderson. Welcome, folks, to our presentation of the FIBA semifinals. Get ready for some top-tier international hoops. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Spain taking on USA. We've made it to the semifinals. What an incredible FIBA tournament this has been.
I've really enjoyed it. Now we have our Final Four. This is what it's all about. Lots on the line tonight.
In terms of non-American teams, Spain's been arguably the most successful on the international level.
Yeah, they've got multiple FIBA titles, including 2019, and they've dominated the European Championships since 2009. Really impressive stuff.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for USA. G's shot is good.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring it in his game.
Pass to Navarro. Here's Solano. Here's Perez. No good on the three. Here's MP. And it's USA with another. Well, you look at Spain. They're doing all they can to recapture the magic of China 2019.
It was their second ever title at the World Championships. They went undefeated in group play. In the knockout stages, needed double OT to top Australia in the semis, but had no problem in the final, beating Argentina by 20.
Here's Fernandez. USA making their last shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Back from the break now. The second half of this FIBA tournament semifinal matchup just getting underway. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Pass to MP for the lead. And it's Solano with the rebound. And it's Spain's ball. Here's Fernandez. Some nice ball movement by Spain. So they take the lead. Perez is for Spain.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Solano. He's got 12. Back to Aldama. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point Spain lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Spain with it. USA making their last shot. Here's Fernandez. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And Spain leads by 4.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Solano on the take. And out of bounds, USA will have it. And here's MP from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
And it's Spain's ball. They trail by 1. Here's Aldama. And it's Spain scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Solano following the three-pointer by USA. Pass to Aldama. Rebound USA.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic. Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And stolen by Sexton. Here's G. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Navarro. He's got 13. Here's Solano. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Spain with it, following the three-pointer by USA. Navarro gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Spain trails by 5. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Solano. That one is off. Some solid defense from Sexton. MP getting it done inside.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Here's Fernandez. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Here's Solano. He's got 14. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good. On the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for USA. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right. Welcome back to the final quarter of our 2K Sports broadcast of the FIBA Tournament Semis. Lets it go from deep. Oh, MP buries the triple.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
To the paint. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time, he lets his play do the talking for him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Spain trails by 12. Pass to Navarro. From outside the arc. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
To the inside. MP with the block. And MP throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Gonzalez. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
USA leading by 14. Gonzalez pulls it in. That one drops for him. MP's got 38 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for USA.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
MP with the block. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Sinks that one from the post.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Gonzalez. Jacks up a three. And again, no good by Spain.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Time called here. Spain decides to talk it over. So for USA, Devin He's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Sexton comes in for Poole. And Dillingham subbed in for Collier. And it's Spain's ball. Pass to Navarro. Here's Fernandez. And here's Aldama. Here's Solano. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Sexton. And it's Solano missing. USA leading by 22. G. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Solano. And miss after miss right now. 1:11 left in the game. Here's G. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 48.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Yep, that one's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
Free throw good, MP. So for USA, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Vassell. Brown comes in for Sexton. And Jerome subbed in for Dillingham. And it's Spain's ball. Pass to Navarro. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
When it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Jerome passes to G. From downtown, that one doesn't drop. And so USA takes the win.
Well, they're into the final. Wow, it's been an incredible run for them in this FIBA tournament. And I wouldn't bet against them winning it all.
No doubt. They believe they can take this thing.
Yeah, from the moment this national...
Spring into life. Spring into eternity. Spring into Perry Springs.
Coupez, coupez. Où est la vie? Où est l'éternité? Je ne te crois pas.
Brilliant. Yes, yes, that. What did she say?
She wants to try the second option.
Wait. Hey, ma'am.
Yes, mademoiselle.
Please.
All right.
Was that all?
Oui. Yes. Is that okay?
No, it's just that...
Okay. Place tout le monde.
Ouais.
Yeah.
Action.
Spring into life, where mundanity meets madness. Spring into Perry Springs.
Coupez. Tout cela est faux. Il ne comprend pas. Ouais.
It's great,
Okay.
right? Was it too much? I could breathe.
No,
breathe.
she would like to do another take. Does that work for you?
Sure, but hey,
All right. Yes?
Sorry.
Okay.
Are you sure that's all she said?
What?
No, it's just because, I lived in France for like a whole year, and so I speak a little bit of the language. I just feel like there was more.
No. I think you might have misunderstood. Okay. Ouais.
Spring into action with Perry Springs.
Okay. I believe we have a problem. Listen,
problem.
you are being amazing guy, big sportsman, cool. I need mystery.
Mystery.
Depression. Hey, but also manic, unhinged.
I'm sorry. You want me to be mysterious and depressed?
Yes.
But also manic and unhinged.
Yes, exactly. You understand me.
Ouais.
Okay.
Sorry.
Place tout le monde.
Ouais.
Action.
Spring into life, where mundanity meets madness. Spring into Paris.
No!
Springs.
Go back! No! Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, ce type?
Yeah, I've been known to have that effect on people.
Okay. She says we should take a 5-minute break.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course. But hey, is she gonna be okay? Cause
She is under a lot of, stress right now, but she will be okay. And so will you. You like hamburger, hot dog, American food, go to see craft services and come back in 5. Go now, run while you can.
You want anything?
No,
Pop?
I do not. Your food disgusts me.
Snacks?
Go.
Okay.
Just go.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch. That.
Chantal.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the final game of the FIBA tournament. There's been so much anticipation and excitement leading up to this one. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It's Slovenia taking on USA. What a special night. The final of this summer's FIBA tournament. What's key tonight?
Settling your nerves. This is basically Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Winner take all. Whoever comes out with more passion, I think they win it.
And you look at Slovenia's track record. They've been pretty successful in international competitions.
Yeah, they've won tournaments in the past, including the 2017 European Championship. They've qualified for a bunch more. They're a competitive team.
Here's Dragic. USA making their last shot. Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point range. And it's MP with a rebound. For 3, Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
All right, how would you describe Slovenia's style of play?
Well, I'd say they're very team-oriented. They play with pace, and they move the ball really well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Slovenia with the ball, following the three. Corner by USA. Pass to Chanchar. Down low. Doncic. And the bucket is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
From deep. And MP with a basket on the assist by Tatum. MP's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean.
And so we wrap up the first half. Slovenia on top, up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half underway now, both of these teams vying to claim the final victory in this FIBA tournament. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And yep, it's good.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Chanchar. Dragic outside. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Dragic against Vassell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP converts on the break.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Dragic passes to Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Jonchar passes to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. And here's Dragic. Lets it go. G with a rebound. USA trails by 4 to the paint. Fires the three, and it's Dragic with the rebound. Dragic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Dragic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jonchar. Oh, great D that time from MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for USA. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Pass to Doncic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And the basket by MP.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Doncic on the wing. 21 points in the game. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Slovenia, totaling 20. And we're just 1 quarter away now from crowning a FIBA champion. You can really feel the tension here. And so here's USA. 2-point game. Oh, a silky 3. MP.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Here's Nesterovic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Helic can't get it to go. Jackson finds MP. And the rebound goes to Slovenia. Dragic outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound USA. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's MP from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight. Dragic outside. Pass to Helic. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Wing shot on the way. And it's USA with another.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Slovenia again missing. And here's USA. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's MP, and it's USA with another.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Slovenia trails by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. MP pulls it down. Tosses it up, and he sinks the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Now a timeout called by Slovenia. So for USA, Vassell, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Sexton comes in for Brown, and Dillingham subbed in for Poole. Slovenia trails by 12. Now Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Sinks it in the post.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
USA leading by 10. MP. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Doncic left side. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Throws it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well, he plays both guard positions well. Sexton shows off that court vision.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Chanchar, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. And here's USA. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
That one's in there!
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And so it's Poole with it. He brings it up for USA. MP fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
They've done it! Congratulations to the USA, your FIBA champions!
This is what it's all about, guys. Winning a title. Not just for your city or your franchise, but for your country. All 12 of these guys will go down as legends in their homeland.
A tremendous effort all tournament long. A well-earned victory.
I mean, they were brilliant in this final. The biggest key to this world title, they came together quickly, and they believed they could do it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching our broadcast. And we'll see you next time.
Right off the top, this week we want to